Welcome back to session 24 of the blueprints. No, my notes say 23. Double checking my notes. Did I get offset? Nope, looks like 23. Okay. I'm not keeping track. Yeah, so I now hold the black key of the Ares family. Apparently Ares is a surname. Yeah, so it is day 61, and let's try and get the true treasure of the Trove. So it'll take a couple days. We need to draft the Trove. Then the next day, we need to actually unlock the treasure. Okay, let's see. We've got mail. I don't really want the compass, but I'll take the 2 gems. I monked the study. You did miss the recap. I didn't really recap much. Just noting that I have the black key of the Ares family. And so my current primary objective is to monk the Trove and unlock the true treasure of the Trove. And so for that, we've got the study. We've got the study. Let's just lock in black now. That should almost certainly guarantee that I find the treasure trove today. I have nothing else other than my gems to start the day. Uh, 54, 55. I'll take breakfast milk. I like to see if I stand a decent chance of getting the coin purse before I pick up the allowance. But the answer could easily be that I'm not getting the coin purse. I think this is security, even though the hallway is facing a better direction. I don't think security can have the coin purse. Okay, let's just take the allowance. Let's start science. There's a sledgehammer. Quick check through the room. I don't see anything. One key, one sledgehammer, one compass. Oh, I suppose I never checked, but the breakfast, bacon and eggs, is not on the inventory. I do not have a key card. And network. Announcements? Yes. Thursday, January 6th. Simon, remind me when I come back to work to create you a Blackbridge admin key, as you are obviously very technically proficient, perhaps even more so than most of my staff here. Funny enough, following our format, the naming of your admin key would theoretically be Joan S., which might be the first one where the admin key is the same as the last name. Data. Nope. Yeah, never mind the god-awful security. Indeed, Natano. I feel like I would like to ask him to change the admin key process to something that does a little more to assure that the user is who they say they are. Okay. Experiment setup. Upgraded. Allowance spam. Welcome in, Pyrex. We're just starting the first day of the session. Ah, so you did catch up on obtaining the black key. Excellent. The passageway, but dining room seems fine actually. I've already got potential access on the left. Let's see what's over here. The key of Aries does not actually matter today. You thought that the puzzle on the clock would be smooth sailing since it did have all the clues, but then you looked at the video preview and saw that image for 2 hours and went, oh no. Yeah, it took me until one of my other IRL friends came home and looked at it with us to point out that East was not on 25. I'm pretty sure that was the main thing that delayed us so long, that I just kept trying 25 instead of 26. Because yeah, Alcidine had kept trying to figure out why does it specifically say word East? And the answer is because you're supposed to point out the word, not the number. Fair enough. Oh, well, that's not the best connectivity, but that's today's objective done. Oh, really? Pyrex says that you did not press the button after each step. You did the sequence and pressed the button once after. Interesting. Yeah. Huh. Ah, my old friend, the conservatory. But yeah, it's done. What's done is done. Yeah, maybe it was overshooting. Because I only started trying 26 towards the end, it may just have been mistakes. Or it could really have been that I needed to be pressing the mouse instead of the controller button, as terrible as that would be. 6 is not the farmer's apple. 7 is the farmer's apple. Yeah, pressing the button on console, the text at the bottom blinked, and there was a slight change in the pixels around the button that looked like the button could be depressed as part of it, but I don't know. Oh, secret passage is great. So that's commonplace and staying that way. Secret passage is becoming commonplace. And wine cellar, I'll make standard. I like gems. Conference room is actually valuable connectivity. I'm sorry, spare veranda. Oh, wait, what was science? Oh, upgraded rooms. Okay, yeah. Never mind, conference room. Get a gem, excellent. Yeah, I like greenhouse here. If I was going for connectivity, this probably should be workshop, but I'm just gonna do greenhouse. It's fun. I've accomplished the day's main objective. And we get the shovel. 1 gem flower. 2 gem flower. Good soil. Pebbles. The silver key. Oh, that's nice. If this is locked, I might use the silver key here. It's not locked. Chapel, I guess. I mean, the hallway would be an allowance, but that's shutting off doors, so it's probably the chapel. Actually, both of these are allowance. Indoor nursery. No. Oh, we can take that. Yeah, an indoor nursery here would it would be really annoying to come back to. This should probably be yeah, this should not be the indoor nursery. The den makes it possible that for the house to actually be navigable, as nice as the boudoir would be. Ooh. Terrace would be really good. Varric says, after yet another day of not drafting the master bedroom, you are starting to seriously doubt my commitment to the Swinburne as top priority. Oh yeah, I do have foundation now. Okay, yes. I completely forgot that I have foundation now. I will do the silver key to make this navigable, though. That is less than I was hoping for. Yeah. Passageway? Yeah, I have foundation. I'll just take hallway. Get my allowance. Let's run back to security and up the security level. Set to high. Okay. Okay. Den, I suppose. I am now capable of taking the throne room whether or not I want to. Oh, good wine cellar. Or not wine cellar. I'm looking at the courtyard and saying wine cellar. Why? I don't know what's going on. My allowance goes up. Oh, metal detector. Okay. Observatory. What's over here? Morning room. Oh, Natana probably wouldn't have cut off 4 rooms. That's fair. Those 4 rooms cannot contain the master bedroom, so... Was it really a loss? Cloister. Okay, there's also metal in here. Probably around one of the edges? Not this way. There. You don't know that Rinna's gonna be sad. There's still, Oh, I've done the courtyard, the spare veranda, and the aquarium. Oh. Oh. Valerian? No. Yeah, 1 blocks 2 non-wing. Yeah, sorry, Rinna. Oh. Pantry, I guess. Oh yeah, indoor nursery is still in the pool, but... eh. Yeah, Natana thinks the Cloister of Rinna would be so much better if not for the fact that you can only get 1 door on a wing at best. Yep. Oh, maybe I was supposed to take the kennel. Whoops. I'm sorry, Rinna, but I think this is a secret passage. Yeah, we should go other directions next. It might be difficult to purge the bedroom pool. but we can certainly try. The lack of keys is a potential issue. My only workshop is way back in rank 1. Should I be purging the bedroom pool? Or should I be taking the veranda because it's the veranda? I'm gonna take the veranda because it's the veranda. I might be silly. There are trunks in the entrance hall. Oh, keys. Great. Well, let's start rank 8 drafting. Parlor? I would like the parlor. Hallway closet is also new. Let me double check. Yes, closet is also new. Did I? My notes don't have an entry for the closet. No? I put the storm room, not the closet. Because this day was 3 classrooms, mailroom. And this day did not reach rank 8. Dinner is served. There you are. Huh. The closet was one of the original 46 rooms of Mount Holly. Huh. Interesting. The pantry was locked. Yeah, I have rerolls, so I should be able to force the master bedroom. And I think I made the master bedroom standard instead of, I think, rare, so if I don't get it in my rerolls, it'll be a bit of a surprise. pool is good connectivity and puts a number of rooms, because I still need the pump room and sauna. Even if it's not a new one there. Boiler room? It's not the boiler room. Library could help. Walk-in closet is needed and is standard. Parlor is needed and common. But pump room and sauna are unusual. Oh yeah, I can also check my notes. For the shrine. So I have first slot is unknown, second slot is high roller, third slot is gardener, fourth slot is chef, fifth slot is general, sixth is tinkerer. Okay, we are not walking through this list in a perceptible order. I'm gonna put this page's ordering down just in case. And gardener. Okay, well. I don't think there's anything. Okay. Oh. Ah, okay. I've done all of those. Am I spending stars here? I shouldn't need that many gems. I shouldn't need that many study. I shouldn't need to max out my study rerolls on the master bedroom. I'm spending kind of low, though. Nope. Well... that's not what I wanted. I did not actually play the conference room. Okay. Parlor. It's not a pool room, but it is new. And it gives me gems for... oh yeah, an allowance. Okay, what do we got? This box's statement is both true and false. I don't believe you, knave. The blue... the blue box contains the gems if its statement is false. Okay. This statement is as true as the white box's statement. White and black are true. Because blue cannot be. So the blue box contains the gems. Bedroom? Okay, so I did not successfully remove any of the other bedrooms from the drafting pool. Oh, right, parlor memo. Well, I'm going back that way anyways. Yes, good old this puzzle is harder than it seems. Hello. What? So I guess this memo probably updates to give you the answer no matter. The gems are in the blue box. Yep, okay, well, that's... Oh, and we are not getting the last space if I succeed at getting the master bedroom. I want the master bedroom though. Bedrooms. I need to save 2 gems. There it is. It's so big! It's so big and fluffy! I'm so happy. This was worth 110 coins. I'm sorry, this was worth 109 coins. That's the same. That's the same. Did anything change now that it's my room? We still have the Sinclair Epson crest. This is the published version of the Red Prince. Swim, bird. And unfortunately, I cannot call it a day in this room because I'm supposed to call it a day in the treasure trove. Soon you may consider it your own. Okay. Door. So let's see. This is just treasure trove and done. $60 allowance. 6 triggers. Not great. Not terrible. Hey, look, even more steps. I do have an aquarium. Much eat good. And there's metal in this room. I don't think there's anything left to do aside from Trove. Short day. Yeah, daily reminder about the manuscripts Herbert so graciously bequeathed me. I'm still... My best guess right now is still to try and draft the bookshop again. And that has not succeeded yet. I do want to see what state the castle room is in. Okay, it stayed up. Who are you? And is this a door? This looks very door-like. This looks incredibly door-like. At this point, I have no idea what would open it. Okay. Oh, that's true. I could do the clock again. I just like elevators. Hello. Welcome in. I am playing Blueprints. I am... What I feel... I feel like quite far in the game. I am well past room 46. Okay. You've never heard of this game? It is a... Oop, too far. It is an intriguing puzzle game. Kind of puzzle mystery game. So there's a few self-contained puzzles, but most of the game is in the form of mysteries trying to solve things like figuring out the riddles that leading to that secret door appearing, things like that. So, admittedly, at this point, there is going to be a lot of spoiler. Because I am quite far into the game. Yeah, that opens that. Nothing is there because I already picked it up. Okay. Yeah, this is a really great game. I'm enjoying it. Oh, why thank you. Maybe checking the key was not a perfect idea. Eh. I did not trust that the clock puzzle was going to stay available instead of hiding itself again at the end of the day. So checking the key felt safest. And the coat check is common. So I just need to force blue rooms tomorrow. A random question. Do I like jumping? Sure, I do enjoy jumping. Just running around, that sort of thing. Money, 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 money. What's this? Pink box with flame. Pink box is marked with moon, so I don't think we have... And pink box is marked by sun. We don't have anything for pink boxes marked by flame. Red memo. Ah. Yes. The previous box in this room contained a true statement, but that is a lie. Okay. Lynn likes to play music in your room and jumping. Let's see. yeah, I think that's it for this day in game. So we're going to call it a day, and then I will take a quick break and we will resume after that. Oh, I could have drafted north from the locker room. Could have tried to put a Tomorrow room up there or in the West Wing. But I'm fine with that. Okay, I don't need to go to the outer room. Let's... break room, I guess? Spare veranda... I'll do breakfast nook. Coin purse? No. Let's start off with the break room. 20... 11 divide by 5 rounds to 2. 13 divided by 2. Does it round up to 7 or down to 6? Which rounding scheme are we using? Up. 18 and 5 is 23 rounds to 20. No? Or, oh, no, this is a new one. 7 rounds up to 10. Oh, we're still going. I have not been counting how many I've solved. And 100 minus 23 is 77, which is actually 100 divided by 5, 20. 200 minus 18 is still 200. Divide by 20 is 10. Keycard. Excellent. Actually, I can force blue rooms today. Ballroom could be nice. Could be awkward if I don't end up getting a loop around there, though. I think I just take the wine cellar. I did make it standard. Music room? What do we got? Secret garden. Security. There's a trunk. In the spare veranda, I guess. Any new announcements? No. No data packets. Lab. Commit a science. Allowance boost. Security doors. Well, I guess that's the attic. I love stuff. You can stay there. Holding. I have foundation. I might still want the compass. Yeah, I might still want the compass, but it is worth thinking about. You are correct, Natano. I'll take it. Well, okay. I may as well just do that now. On a wing, I don't have to worry about the weight room. I think I'll do one of the no costs. Ah, perfect. Two costs could be funny, but I probably want to hold gems. Oh. Well. Convenient. Battery. Okay, let's get the corner drafted. Yeah, it's. I agree, Natano. It is quite funny to get the utility closet blind off the dark room. Uh. Does this need to be the study? Yeah, I think it has to be the study. Um. With 4 keys, and I'm not likely to come back here for a while, I am going to open the trunk. Yeah, 3 gems. Great. That is important. I need those. Okay. Anything in here? Probably could have checked security for that. Hello again, Alton. So today you've been trying to no-hit a secret boss in a Deltarune fan game. Oh, that's cool. Metal detector. That is not a good boiler room. I cannot easily get that to rank 8. Darkroom and security are already out of the pool. Mm-hmm. Oh, showroom could be good, actually. If I'm offered it. I have study, drawing room. if I wanted to do classroom. Or I could rely on the doors of the den. Yeah, I think this is classroom, come back in a bit. Anything nice on the tables? I think there's dice on the table there. The blue box has at least one true statement. The white box has at least one true statement. This box cannot be a knight because then there would be no knaves. I have not actually played Deltarune. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in a box with two statements. That is true. Okay, if the gems were in the blue box, both blue and white are knights. Black would need to be a knave and fails at that. If they were in the black box, blue is a knight. White is a knave. And black is normal. If they're in the white box, blue is a knave. White is a knave. Black is a knave. Okay, yes, so black box it is. Oh. Wondering if I want library or storeroom more. I have foundation, so I think I take storeroom resources. Yeah, library was also a good pick there. But I only have 2 keys. Oh, library's a drafting room. Whoops. Forgot that library is a drafting room. Lunch. Locked? No. Cool. Okay. Natano? Natano? Here, let me just put that on screen for a sec to properly appreciate. Oh, boiler room. Hey, look, redraws. Okay. There's metal in here. Where's the metal? Metal's not in the pool, is it? Oh, no, there it is. Ah, my beautiful trophies. How far am I from billiards? 4 more. Okay. So let's go activate the boiler room and then north. Come on. Wow. Ah, boiler music. Hello? Wrong one. Hello? Wrong one. One more drafts. I think I keep drafting. Oh, shoot. Code check. Yeah, okay. Yes, this is code check. Yep. Thank you for calling that out. I almost missed the code check. Whoops. Koala forger. I do frequently forger. While I'm up here, I'm gonna still make an attempt to put the pump room up on the 8th rank. Yeah, because I've got passageway. Connecting to the foundation would be good. Yes, I agree. Wrong, wrong. 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 Let me double check. What is left? The walk-in closet, the vault, pump room sauna. Walk-in would be new. But it doesn't connect and it's not the pump room. Wrong. Mechanarium, boiler, utility, security, workshop itself. Mechanarium would be good for connectivity. I'm gonna keep rolling. 3 more rerolls. Last one. Yeah, locker room does have ducts. It's not the most helpful case of that because, yeah. Den has good connections. Okay, so much for pump room. Pantry. Actually, I'm gonna go to the coat check and put the compass away. Just to get its effect off of me. Because I am now trying to draft west from the den, hoping to go south. There is food in the dining room, though. Oh, done. Perfectly good done. Yeah. Being able to put whatever comes out of the true treasure in the coat check is higher priority than the walk-in closet. As well as possibly getting to room 46. Okay, do I have a shovel? No shovel. And this is the part where I go, ooh, shelter, and pick the shelter, right? Jonathan, do not. Ooh, shelter. Okay, so what is the true treasure of the Trove? I like this angle. That makes perfect sense. There's the scepter. Steady as the scepter. Hey, it's the king effect. Oh, I don't need to coat check the scepter. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I'm pretty sure the answer is blue. Oh, that's cool how it, Oh, that's interesting. So I was gonna say on the orb at the head of the scepter, there's little core symbols that match the color. And yeah, notably, blue uses the Mount Holly sign. So I'm definitely choosing blue. Because that should allow me to call it a day in break room or study or anything like that. When you pick up Royal Scepter, choose a color. I'm wondering if it's preserved from the call it a day effect. Does that mean it stays the same color? Because then you probably don't have a pick up event. Okay. More money. More money. Oh. Okay. Unfortunately, so I could go back into the house, but I think I want to go back up to the foundation. Because otherwise I'm going to be in the house with the elevator down, and that's always a bad time. I do still have the key. Blue. That color was blue. Yeah, while I'm down here, I am going to pick up... I'm going to pick up the North Lever. And a gem. Oh, wait, it's one turn? It was supposed to be one turn. Whoops. No, it's... Oh, okay. Well, now I have passed it. I was pretty sure it wasn't one turn. Okay. One more. Gears. Who builds this? Oh, is that exposed to the outside there? Is that outside color? But that might actually just be clipping. because outside is this way. Whoosh. Okay. And so I just need to get a normal locked door west of the foundation. 2 west of the foundation, I mean. 1 west of the foundation? I don't know. Okay. Up we go. Regalia. Or wait, why am I coming down? I'm trying to go to that door. Dead end. Clock tower. Oh, my steps are kind of low. I'll need to be careful. Like, I should be able to make it back to the dining room. From here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steps to the dining room. So I can go 9 tiles away from the workshop. That's plenty. Locked. Secret garden key. Sound amplifying lockpicks. Ah, welcome back, Alcidian. So, the true treasure of the Trove is the royal scepter. So it has the king effect, where you choose a color. Oh yes, the true treasure of Mount Holly is not the royal scepter. The true treasure of Mount Holly is a 4-foot-tall Swimbird plush just owning the master bedroom. And apparently if I call it a day in a blue room, the scepter will not be lost at the end of the day, so I can just... I don't even need to check it. I can check something else. Oh, sledgy. I do not know if the scepter is going to persist with the color I choose. And I actually need to do this. I have east door access. Throne room with the crown, the scepter, and quite possibly the stone. So it may not be possible to do that today. I'm not sure of the significance of this, the original significance of the stone, but in the story, it was being carried by somebody of high importance. In the crowning of King Kiskin slide, it's being carried. Things like that. So it feels somehow. What am I trying to do? The mailroom probably gives me my best chance of tomorrow. And I think focusing on tomorrow makes sense. Oh, gem. Okay, I do have 5 gems now. Okay. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Pick up more gems. Oh wow. Stymied by a lock. I hold the key. Yeah, in the book, it was a royal carriage. Exactly. Exactly, Natano. Yeah, Natano thinks that the stone is an established historical part of in-universe concepts of royalty that we never really got fully exposed to. 2, 3, 4. I have 8 steps. I probably just go back now, though. Okay. No showroom. But that's fine. Much eat good. Pile of fruit. Natano's mom thinks that there is a concept of rulers being expected to not travel by foot. Okay. Because we do establish we do establish that traveling by carriage doesn't count. Potentially, at least. Yeah. Oh yeah, and there's dice in here. I did say that. And like the cursed chest is something from Moraven, something from the old world as it's described in the book. If I'm trying to supercharge tomorrow, sauna would be good. Actually, freezer probably would have been better, but... like, I'm considering trying to place the... I'm considering trying to place the throne room here, but it probably doesn't matter. So maybe I just take sauna for tomorrow. Even if it takes sauna out of the options. I got a couple. The blue memo in the parlor just tells you the answer to that day's puzzle. Yeah, Natana, we're in the 6th era of Arindia, but Arindia is the new continent. Exactly. And we know the 6th era has gone for at least a century. Wait, no. We actually have a date for the War of the 5th era. I think it was mid-1800s. Yeah, the 5th era was only 20 years, true. Okay, if I'm not trying to do the throne room, then let's make another push to put sauna or pump room. Yeah, I have some dates on my timeline. I just would need to actually pull out the timeline. Yeah, first era was roughly 4 generations. Yeah, it's possible the year count is since the settling of Arindia. Maybe the foundation of Arindia. Fresh homegrown sapphires. A sacred hour. Oh, do I need to resolve this? Yes, that is a bust of me. I'm the Baron. Well, no. We want Morajai, Vera, Carrerica, Nuance. Although the description of Baron is not strictly responsible for appearance in this room. Because these are my grandparents, actually, right? Lady Clara Upson and Thomas Sinclair. So I guess the busts in this room were configured for my occupation of it then. Yeah, and either way, a long time for the settling of a new world. The obvious comparison is to America, which was settled, yeah, by Europeans only 500 years ago. And locomotives have been around since, I want to say, Third Era? Linking the three realms of Arindia. It was either Second Era or Third Era. I think it was called out in Third Era. Okay. The deed for the lake house in Trinsdale is not somewhere that I've found. It could be with Mick and Nick. The two cuckoo clocks are in this room. My grandmother's diary and the key are in those locations. No spoilers. The gallery artwork is in the gallery. Natana says that in terms of technological progression, you think Mora Ven, you mean, is actually ahead of us, possibly substantially so, but computers specifically lag behind. Yeah, that seems plausible. And yeah, Fen probably lagged behind because Mora, the whole planet. Yes, the whole planet. Oh, sorry. Yes. Yeah. Because we ostensibly have a first era Arindian ruin that is a, I don't know, 50+ meter tall column drilled straight down into a mountain, filled with gears and whatnot. The statues in the cathedral are being bequeathed. And in this room, oh, you're thinking the gear room could be part of the Sinclair intervention? Maybe? Maybe. The north tunnel, the underpass, is definitely It definitely feels like a newer edition by the Sinclairs. But I was wondering if the rotating gear itself might have been original. I don't know. Yeah, hard to say. Yeah, failsafe, gift bequeathing to the Indian Heritage Foundation. Regardless of whether he finds room 46 or not, I leave and bequeath to him the original manuscripts of his mother's works that were produced here, under the roof of her childhood home. These preliminary draft copies include Red Prince, which she wrote while visiting the estate during the brightest of her days, and a new clue which she penned here during the darkest. Yeah, if it's not in room 46, is the bedroom hers? No, that's true. The natural order of things is folded. Everything else was bolded as kind of a just standard highlight. The natural order. That would not be drafting rooms in numerical order. That would be a terrible pain. Drafting studio is the wrong kind of drafting. Library and bookshop seemed plausible. There could be something in the safe house that I haven't discovered yet. Because in the vault lockbox that held the sanctum key, Mary's letter to Uncle Herbert was telling him to guide me, her son, to the safe house because she had left a message for me there. And I don't remember what the phrasing was. It might not have been message. Because if it was as generic as message, it could have just been any of the clues in there. But like the one piece of writing, textual writing in there, reads more like a diary of hers than something directed to me. The other thought I'm having is that I don't know whose bedroom is the bedroom. You may have slept in at some prior visit in the past. Maybe it's just a generic bedroom. I don't know. What would the natural order of things be? The natural order. I'm probably gonna have to keep mulling that over. Let's just do the laboratory, I think. I would like a tea room here, but let's just do the laboratory and then spam redraws. Remove from today's pool. Okay, sauna it is. The pump room is ostensibly easier to get than the sauna, because I can push for it with the boiler room. Even if that completely failed on me. Twice already today. Not in the coals, not in the bucket. Oh, there it is. Yes, thank you, I figured that out. Yeah, to be fair, the first failure was because I got the coat check and that was higher priority. Yep, that's true. Saunas are commonplace in both businesses and residences in Carrerica. Just in case you didn't notice Carrerican style sauna in the room description. Okay. First question I think is actually what is going in the code check? I did not successfully craft the jackhammer. Did I? Is that the gap in the house? The gap in the house. Amazing. Well, it's not like I had a shovel anyways. Could be the pick send amplifier. Now let's do the pick. And lastly, am I calling it a day in the break room for the key card tomorrow? Or am I calling it a day in the study? Okay, Natano is thinking. I could craft an electromagnet and check that. Yes, because that will help me force pump room. The study is a common room, so I don't need to force it in the outer room. This is not the workbench. Oh, right, I want shrine. So, okay, yes, this is break room then. Yeah, and so I should aim to draft the study in the house before I go to outer room. Yes, I have drawn and drafted Shrine while blessed. That was the circumstances under which Firex first suggested you could take back the money and try out different donation values. Oops. No. I want right there. Okay. You were aware of this, Natano. Okay. You will still shade him at every opportunity. Okay. And I do need to call it in a blue room for the scepter. So I'm not allowed to call it in a way that doesn't lock up an outer room slot with the monk. Ten steps? No, we're just going directly to the break room. Yeah, I was momentarily considering a journey into the unknown, but I think we just call it a day here. Yep. Successful day. We have acquired the true treasure of the Trove. We got one blue memo. And we've set up a good number of... We missed out on morning room, but we got a good number of more tomorrow rooms for the next day. Okay. Oh, and my allowance is up to 65. Okay, let's call it. Of tomorrow? Jigsaw House of Tomorrow. Clockwork Jigsaw House. And that was that without the mechanarium. Okay, quick break, and then we will maybe go for the throne? And I'm back. Let's go. Throne ahoy. Yeah, Natana says checking the hammer could have been a potential option since I need it to open the coffer, but yeah, it's worse than the electromagnet, and I should be able to get a hammer. That's good. Yep, it is locked to blue. Spare veranda could also help save the courtyard. Den is a reroll source. Or not den, sorry. Wow, I keep saying a word that's not the word I'm looking at. Or, it's not the word I'm thinking of, it's the word that my eyes are actually looking at, though. Oh, I did not want to click on the Southern Cross. Whoops. Okay, today might not actually get the throne room then. Yeah, I'm gonna need those rerolls now. Oh, Great Hall better than Passageway? Yeah. I could definitely see the argument. I suspect I will get that naturally at some point. Yeah, Archives is going to make a nuisance of itself. Archives and Weight Room. And so if I could put, say, Dining Room and Weight Room high, yeah. I feel so bad hiding the Great Alzara. But I don't really need money. Yeah, rare the rumpus. It's a little sad. I could bring the showroom up to standard. Natana says, it's not hiding him. He's napping. Don't disturb him. Because I will have the money in general, and the showroom drafting compass is great. Chronograph is great. I might leave the attic at rare. I didn't get to axe its cost. So I never got my third axe. I strongly suspect that resetting Christmas in the Groundhog Day loop persisted some flags that probably shouldn't have been persisted. The one that was definitely visible is the first day of Christmas. I had 2 hallways because I was supposed to get 2 hallways in the pool. The second and subsequent days of Christmas, I never saw a second hallway, even when I tried to force the second hallway with the secret passage. So I think somehow in that the number of hallways in the pool got cleared. And also, because I used the axe on the first day of Christmas, the armory stopped giving me an axe. And like, from a develop, it could just be armory RNG, but yeah, okay, so it doesn't always have an axe. It felt like it could be. It felt like I was consistently never getting the axe again. Like, I think I saw the armory at least 4 times, including during the reroll. Yeah, there is a way to test. I could coat check something from the armory, presumably to take it out of the shop pool. But that would be a test that would take a bunch of other effort, so yeah. The house is doing good things already. Dining room down here could be fine. I would prefer it at a higher rank to make it easier to get back to. But I think this is fine. Also, Natano has something else. I was going to set banner to black after I have drafted the shrine, because the shrine is blue. I could take weight room now. Yeah. Well, grab the lunchbox then. I do not want the electromagnet right now. Let's put the coat check down anyways. But I don't grab the electromagnet. Or sorry, put the coat check down. I would like the study. I guess the inkwell is already what I need. Yeah, my plan was to pick up study first. Workshop. Come on, give me hammer. That's not a hammer. Oh, I didn't pick up my allowance. Good passageway. Keys. I do need gems, though. Right, oh. I do have a lockpick. Great. Okay, that should be what, south and east? That's the passage, so this is loot. Returns the key. This is the path. I might not need to open that, though. I'm looking for what? Study? That's what I'm looking for? Oh, I don't have a... I also need sledgehammer. My first thought is morning room. My second thought is, should I be doing laundry shenanigans? Unpowered laundry shenanigans. Wait. Oh, shovel. Okay. I was like, the morning room... I thought the morning room always has an item. Well, gems. Workshop. Done. Okay, so I am missing... walk-in closet, vault, pump room. If any of these are unlocked, I'll draft anyways. Closed exhibit. Still no science. Still no computer yet, so this could be laboratory. Yeah. Upgraded allowance. A way to keep me from going ooh shelter while we're picking up the shrine. Unless I should be doing set your dice to 2 just to maximize today. Yeah, let's... Okay. You think I have enough stars? Yeah, that's fair. And... Yep, okay. Announcements? No announcements. Data? No data. Mail? No mail. Yeah. Lagging. Wait. I don't need to black bridge the shelter yet, because that doesn't give me the shelter effect. I don't black bridge shelter until I actually have enough triggers. Let's wait on that. Great Hall already gives... I've already got good doors out there, so... Could just take the gems. It's looking like I might not get the study, though. Yeah, I think at this point we just go out and spam stars then. Wait. Thinking in terms of... I'm going to want to... I'm going to want to start drafting from the south of the house. And moving north, and probably will get back to the foundation. So I think I want to walk out instead of take the elevator out. Or does that matter? I'm just gonna keep going up and down. Because there's a chance that I have to walk out later, and so I can just do the walkout at that time instead of now. It's probably fine. Okay. Let us see those stars align. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 7 steps from the shrine to the coat check. I'm confused. Yeah, where's the break room? Oh, does the break room's call it a day effect prevent the monk room from saving it? It's a known bug, says Natano. Oh, break room specifically has an issue with appearing as an outer room, apparently. Wait. You mean to tell me that the blue memo in the pool lied to me? Hey, look, it's the shrine. Oh, billiard room can spawn in the outer room. So the blue memo is... but the blue memo should change if I have the break room. I have a second question. It only just occurred to me that this looks like a security door draft. I still don't have the hammer, you are correct. This looks like a security door draft because it has the metal and the lights. I'm just raising all the questions right now. Ooh, shelter. Okay, and now I'm going to push black rooms. I will still need to find a sledgehammer either in the quarry yard or one of the other workshops. Or commissary. Natana said if I had taken shelter, you would tell me you would have taken a plane to go to my house and slap me with a fish. So, isn't it a good thing that you do not know where I live? You would find a way. I don't actually need the corner room, so we can just take Treasure Trove here. I also need to actually go back to the dining room. I need to not forget that. Yeah. I cannot draft the throne room out of the Trove in either direction. Oh, yes, I can dining room after the curse. Okay. Kennel is all the doors I need. But I could take archives because I'm specifically looking for a room with a unique set of, a unique set of gems, gem costs. Yes, I've made it unique. In my run, it is a unique set of gem costs. But I could also just take Kennel, since I've technically got access to those rooms. Oh, but the archives makes the east wing room run roomable. Okay. I do also still need the hammer. Yeah, we take commissary if we see it for hammer chance. I wonder if I should be taking 1 gem rooms in that case. Because I also like the kitchen. Commissary, kitchen, locksmith, aquarium, courtyard. Yeah. Okay. Could be powered laundry. Oh, got the throne room. Okay, so we're just locking throne room now. Yeah. Okay. Yes, and pull the lever. I think I draft north from the archives first. See if I can get the boiler room here. None of those are the boiler room. Yeah, I have every lever except the west lever, so if I can't get into the antechamber, wow. I think I start spending stars. Security. Saves 1 gem for the boiler room. But I get 2 more drafts. Do I keep working on that? Oh, I want to go into security to increase there's a loose magnifying glass. And 3 trunks. Yes, I have been leaving trunks behind because I can't smash them yet. And the 3rd trunk is in the shrine. Yep, okay. I have a key card. I have not drafted any upgraded floor plans yet, apparently. Courtyard is capable of containing a sledgehammer. But it is my last gem. There's apparently a gem loose somewhere. Patio is a pile of gems. That's probably the better pick. I do not have a conference room, though, so those 4 gems are scattered. And I am not long on steps. I'll take the patio. Get my gem back, get a battery pack. Okay, cool. The last 2 workshops, if I find them. Oh, I do want the electromagnet now. Probably. That's spicy. Workshop. Broken lever. I could make jackhammer. Parlor, actually, I need gems. I already have south antechamber. Yeah, I make jackhammer. Only one statement is true. A box next to this box is true. Blue is a knave. A box next to this box contains gems. Blue is a knave because if blue were to be true, then no other statement could be true, but white would also be true. So blue is a knave. 2 statements have to be true. Luckily every box has 1 statement. More than 1 statement has to be true. So both white and black are true. The gems are in the white box. My knight. Library? I'm getting a little concerned about finding the sledgehammer. I'm shocked that I'm not finding a sledgehammer. This could be ballroom or showroom. Or drafting studio, all of those are rare. All the gems in the world aren't going to help. Still no hammer. I have a jackhammer. The attic could have a hammer. The vault is a new blue room. It's the rotunda. Yeah, at least connectivity. I can guarantee access into room 46, so I guess we do that. I didn't actually walk into the throne room, though. Hidden is non-rotatable, which could be a T intersection, but we're gonna spend stars. Drawing room. Yeah, Maid's Chamber is not an option, I agree. One west path, 2 grounds, 3 entrance, 4 chapel, 5 throne. 6 chapel, 7. I am wondering if I need to... I think I need to go back to the throne room now. Maybe I draft this first so that I at least have foundation access. There's the study. What? Why did it stop spinning? Commissary. What? What? I would much prefer it to connect to the foundation. What is happening? Why does it want to connect to the antechamber so much? Okay, we have our sledgehammer. Okay. So. I need to go to the throne room because I did not actually throw the north lever. I didn't actually walk into the throne room. So I think now that I know the sledgehammer exists. Yeah, I know throwing it, not throwing it was a mistake. You did tell me. Oh, hey, it's the dovecot. Why do we hate rotating rooms today? Because the archived room is the dovecot. Dormitory has 10 steps. And running shoes, apparently. And I think this is the first time I have seen this exterior window. Okay, I feel a lot better now. Yeah, this is go pull the lever. Boiler room. Okay. Power of the laundry. Taking. Oh, I'm not capable of putting the 97 into steps without more gems. Yes, I am. I have the treasure trove. It's true. I did not power anything. I should do that. Okay, I'm getting sloppy at a time when I really cannot afford to be sloppy. Okay. Security, archives, laundry are powered. So, just to confirm, yes, there are many coins in the treasure trove. Let's just pull the lever now. Connectivity? I don't think that connectivity matters, but may as well. And it's an experiment. Plenty of steps, so I can spend a few more steps here getting things right. I suppose I'm looking for an art upgraded room. What are? Okay. And I may as well pick these up now. Okay. Coins for gems, then treasure trove. Black marked by the sun. Green memo, black box, sun. Black boxes. All boxes marked by sun contain memos that are true. Thank you. You will need a key to obtain the true treasure of the trove. Thanks. I'll keep the rest there just in case. then we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is too close for comfort. I'm gonna swap steps now. Yeah, and as a bonus, now I have jumps to spare. Okay, now we go up to room 46. This house is a complete mess in terms of layout. It is a good thing. Actually, let's pick that up, although I think I'm drafting the last space anyways. It is a good thing that I have so many steps. Buy the sledgehammer. We go in, we get the crown. Heavy as the crown. We go through the drawing room, pick up the gem, draw here. I don't think I need the kitchen. Yeah. Cursed Idol will set my steps to 13, and for that I have I can get to the dining room. It's like kitchen could tell me what the dish of the day is, but I don't think I care about that. I think we just take this one. Locksmith. Lockpick kit. Do not have conference room. I don't bother going in. I have drafted a boudoir, a boiler room, and a hallway. No point going back to the dormitory. Okay. I do have the steps, so I could just go wandering the house for a moment. because I'm going to be setting my steps to nothing in a moment anyways. Oh, that's the aquarium. Goodbye, aquarium. Okay, well, we're not getting a blue memo. Standard. That's the vault. I guess I just don't think it matters, actually. Okay. Let's have the vault. I don't need the money. I don't need the steps either, though. Or, oh no, it's the drawing room letter then that... No, not the drawing room. It's whichever letter is Mary to Herbert then that says, that says to direct me to the safe house. Because it's not this one. Oh, it was the drafting studio, the tiny one. Okay. Okay. Oh, gem. Oh, right, I spread gems. Trunk. Roll them bones. I don't see any reason not to do this. Okay, put me in for the 100 ante. Two free spins. $300 money. It just wouldn't do to be poor at my own coronation. No! Ah, so close, so close. Good try. Okay, we're done here. Um... Okay, here we go. Steady as the scepter, heavy as the crown. Are you sure? Yeah. Are you sure? Yes. Goodbye, steps. I am cursed. Steady as the scepter. Deadly as the stone. Heavy as the crown. And I am fairly certain the fourth line of the poem is much eat good. Wait, that doesn't rhyme. You are welcome. I live to entertain. Ready is the throne.
Steady is the scepter.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Whoa, where's that?
Deadly is the stone.
Is that behind the holly door? Rip that guy.
Heavy is the crown. Ready is the throne.
Throne of the blueprints. This floor plan has permanently ascended. Okay, so 1 second. The next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, permanently unlock all blue sealed doors. That's clearly the door in the tunnel. The phrasing of all. Are there more? Nutana says, enjoy this music, by the way. You're never going to hear it again. This is good music. The former seat of power of House Ares, enthroned anew in the 6th era of Nevmora, and exalted beneath the blue banners of House Holly. Where the sigil of Arinda Ares was once affixed, the crest of her ladyship, the Grand Architect Baroness Orve, now presides over the court. Because she is the one who received the property. So it was her designs. Is she the 3rd member of the family that studied in Carrerica, maybe? Well then. Okay, so I am not drafting 8 blueprints in a row today. Nitana says, when I found the hammer, I had exactly 8 spaces left in the house, and you had to sit on your hands so hard. Oh well. If we need to take another day, we need to take another day. Also cursing. Well then. Yeah, no drafts remain. This room is unusual. I don't have monk. Why is my brain trying to think where am I monking? And the answer is I am cursed. Okay, so the challenge is now draft the throne early enough in the day. Also, the throne now has a blue memo. Let me update that to of 56 and add an entry to the end of my tracker. Well done. Okay, so what am I checking? I think it's either the jackhammer or the crown. The crown is good redraws. The jackhammer is potentially dice. This music is so good, though. I do not have any call-it-a-day rooms on the estate. Okay. Left. Wait. Hello there. The Mount Holly variation. My grandmother's own design. When you press a blue tile, it copies the ability of the middle tile. Ooh. So I'm assuming right now blue tiles do nothing because a blue tile is in the middle. Purple wants to move downwards, so we need to bring that around. Bring purple down. Oh, this is just trivial now, isn't it? Okay. I was expecting more steps after that. Okay. Okay. $70 stars? No, Thomas says, ultimately, there's a pretty hard limit on how difficult a Mordjai box can actually be. That being said, I haven't seen the limit. Oh. Intriguing. What decision did I make? Did I make a decision? There's something in there? Oh, the electromagnet. Oh, I could keep the electromagnet to try and do the pump room thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably better than the jackhammer or the crown. Does that actually work? The phrasing was when you check a new item in. So I assumed rechecking something did not count. But I suppose... Okay. Okay. Well, I think this has been a good day. Attempting to draft 8 blueprints in a row with a curse might be interesting. But we can certainly try. Okay, call it a day. Garden Castle. Surprisingly few descriptors. Wait, wasn't Treasure Trove and Vault part of the A trio? What was the third item in that trio? Okay, well, I am going to take a quick break, and then we are going to try to unlock that door. I was trying to remember if there was a house descriptor that included the treasure trove in the vault. Oh, tomb, or oh, trophy room. Oh yeah, trophy room was the unfathomable riches. Okay. Okay, quick break. And I'm back. Oop, that off. Okay. Onwards. Day 64. A good number. Okay, so shelter could be fine. Shelter could be fine, although I really don't want to draft red rooms, even with that. Schoolhouse would actually be helpful, as long as I can feed the gems. Yeah, shelter's bad while cursed. It's still science access, but the protecting from red rooms is not something you want to do. Wait, where's the scepter? I called it a day in the Throne of the Blue Prince. Did it not count as a blue room because I drafted it as a black room? It changed itself on the map, so I thought it was going to count as blue. And Tana says, okay, so. The upgrade process for Throne of the Blueprints is bugged. That's unfortunate. Yeah, okay, and so I would need to redo that if I wanted the scepter. I'm gonna force blue though. Oh, the internal tags are meant to be changed from black to blue, but they are instead changed from blue to black, even though they were already black. Oh, so it never is going to count as a blue room, at least for that check, or huh? I think this might still be shelter because if I can trigger all doors open, that saves me needing keys. Yeah. Okay, so various effects that generically key off of color, the king effect, and the scepter remaining in inventory do not work properly. That is a shame. Oh, so does that mean drafting the throne room again, I'm going to need to push black? Ugh. Okay. Well, I just pushed blue. Whoops. Okay, I am probably not getting out on day 64 then. Three dice. I'm not liking the left side here. Could be expensive rooms. But curse is going to make that harder. Maybe shop, actually? Because there's very few expensive rooms that I actively try to draft anymore. The green rooms are a lot worse today. I think it's shop. Okay. Yeah, sourcing gems will be hard in general. What I really want is to just draw the throne room immediately, right? I don't pick up the allowance yet. The throne room of the blueprints? Oh, sorry, throne of. There's no room anymore. I thought room was still in that phrase. The throne of the blueprints. My throne. Gems? Bad doors, but gems? Doors? I'll do the workshop over the drawing room. The drawing room does not actually give me an extra room versus the workshop. Yeah, that's true. Having banner set to blue is good while cursed. Okay. Maybe I do actually pick up the allowance. Do I pick up the electromagnet? I don't think I spend 2 gems on the conservatory. I pick coat check. The question is, do I actually retrieve the electromagnet yet? I think the answer is no, while I'm still trying to find the throne room. Don't really know how I'm going to find the throne room, but... My throne. Find my throne. Oh, I might have some gems. Security door. That's a normal door, though. The letter B appears twice on the box that contains the gems. There are 2 B's on this box. All statements that contain more than 1 B are true. There's only 1 B on this box. The blue box contains gems. White is a knave, because that would then... If this were knight, all statements would be true. And so if this is a knave, one of these must be false. If they were in the blue box, both would be true. Therefore, they're in the black box. The storeroom resources here. Ooh, shovel. Okay, security next. Oh right, I only have one door. Okay. Everything's been picked up at least. Has to be the lab. Or, oh no, the utility closet. The utility closet lets me go north from security as well as access the foundation. Okay. So I actually want those high now. Oh, streaming is going well. Hello and welcome in. I have no drafting rooms for the classroom. So, library. Uh, 70 steps. Or not 70 steps, 70 stars. Sanitarium. Oh, that's Florealis. Or no, 21, not 20. Slice apple and Diamondus Major. Okay, so I do not want to eat apples yet. Well, I guess it has to be the dovecot. Nothing more. Coin. Dining room is the doors I need. Gift shop costs me 1 coin but gives me 2 dice. And also just access. Good. I should not be taking the weight room effect, so I think I'm free to just take steps as they show up. Pool is good. Even more blue rooms in the pool. Pun intended and not by me. Ooh, keys are Keys are a problem. Draft a bunch of keys, get a silver key, and use it facing into a wing. Okay. Well, we might accomplish one of the other objectives. Is this locked? Yes. Alternatively, powered laundry, yes. Anything down here? No digging. Well, yes, finding laundry at all is gonna be hard. The day might actually already be dead. The day may already be dead. Yeah, one way to deal with the curse. Just wait it out. Okay. 2 more doors remain. I wonder if this is even going to count as west facing. Oh no, I do have a room on the east wing. Key. None of those are keys. Key. Key! Okay, well, we're not connecting back to the pool is what I'm hearing. Yeah, maybe save the key for boiler room. I like that. I'm considering saving the redraws just for the boiler room draft. So this could just be wine cellar. Drafting studio, try to draft one more room is probably the better play. I don't think the difference between 7 and 12 gems is likely to change how this day goes. Three, 4, 2, 6. Okay, observatory is making this day better. Matana says, gotta love the 2-gem spare room. Uh-huh. Break room. Could be the key we are waiting for. Holding. Were you thinking kennel? I was thinking that break room could have the silver key. Uh, 38, 4. $20. Zero? Plus 1? Uh-huh. 11. 55. Or no. 66. 46. 50. 10. I was at least thinking the keys help keep the day going, but yeah. Music room. Thanks. I suppose that is in fact a major key. Music. Okay, with 4 keys, I now do draft north from the foundation. Attic could have the silver key. Classroom... I don't think so. You think this has to be redraw? Yeah. Oh yeah, that does cut off the entire east side. I am not spending 2 keys to get to the east side. Like, surely it is not worth spending 2 keys to get to the east side. Not when the day is starving for keys. I'm not convinced this day is going well enough that I'm willing to spend stars on it. Like, I think I would rather just reset. And Hana says, I mean, look. Powered laundry could turn the whole thing around. I'm also looking at where the remaining drafting opportunities in the house are. I would be forced to draft 8 consecutive blue rooms while simultaneously wiggling through some really weird pathing with no dead ends. Yeah, okay. Well. Oh, hey. Oh. Um, Nooker trophy. Yeah, wild that this is a tough call. Uh-huh. Yeah, the trophy room is the rarer room. It's just, I have gems. Okay, dinner is now served. For all I know, it could be quail. Yeah, you're thinking locker room. So all the keys are in the conference room. That's good. Um, I am going the locker room and the boiler room are going to be my only, or maybe off of the pump room, are going to be the only opportunities to silver key a throne room. Good. There's no security door there. I'm gonna walk in just to confirm that there's not a free running shoes in here. Yeah, treat the west side as set up and start throwing out of the locker room. Mm-hmm. Okay, from here. I'm currently thinking whether or not I pick up the electromagnet. Because the laundry room is not a mechanical room. But the pump room would give me 2 places to try for the laundry room. Most of the ducts are still in the pool. I'm gonna take the electromagnet. Keys! Or, no, not here. I don't think I turn on the security system. It is quail. Let's eat good. Good night, Pyrex. Rest well. Power is here. This day. Okay. I have boosted the chance of mechanical rooms. I have boosted the chance of rooms with ducts. I have boosted the chance of truly blue rooms. Found my throne. Imagine if I skipped over that. I don't want to think about it. Ooh, a shelter. Den? Although, no. I need the keys. I think it is feasible to just do it now. I might spend all of my stars again. Yeah, no, I need the keys because I need to draft 8 rooms. I only have 6 more keys. The den doesn't actually add any new connections. Oh, there's a nice little counter up there. That is actually quite helpful. Dig spots? Dig spots. Silly question, since I think this is the first time it's happened. I am not capable of closing the garage door. Maybe. Actually, I'm not sure if I'm ever capable of closing the garage door. I don't think I've ever tried. Okay. So now it is draft out of the throne. My throne. Welcome in. Yes, always good to think outside the box. I agree. Drawing room. Yes, I have the blue throne room. I have the tunnel cleared. I am currently trying to go for the sealed door. We're gonna see if I get it. You have come in at a potentially excellent point. Pump room. You are not on the 8th rank. I keep trying to put the pump room on the 8th rank. Oh, yeah, 23 is the number of 5-hour play sessions. Yeah, it's endgame day 64, and so today would be an incredibly auspicious day to accomplish this. Breakfast nook or I don't think I need to get in there. And I do have enough keys now. The Mechanarium would get me in. I am incredibly sharp much of the time, and then some of the time I am staring at a grid of a grid with 3 columns and 6 rows, and you say, "I wonder if 6 by 3 means anything," and then I walk away. I could have drained the pool. Would that have helped? I guess I could have tried to pick up dice. At this point, I don't think it's worth it. I'm just going to spend my stars. Mailroom. I don't see anything in there. Yeah, I probably don't need to spend many stars, but... Oh good, workshops. I did in fact ace the test. I got 2 of the 6 erosion questions wrong. I think I know what the correct answers were. Yeah, electromagnet is doing really well because all of the mechanical rooms are blue. Workshop. Also having 3 workshops in the pool. The first 3 chambers of mirrors that I had all offered me, "Do you want another workshop and do you want another wine cellar?" To the point where I thought it was just going to give me a fixed thing every time. Here we go. Sure, why not? I'll take seal unlocked. And I'll even eat my apple. No Googling for hints. I've gotten a small number of hints from chat. I think the most valuable hint I got from chat was to look behind the door of the secret passage. don't need to go in there. Yeah, and some members of chat are as blind as I am to this game and have been helping me. They're actually my IRL friends, and it's just kind of an extension of before I started streaming games, I would just play games on the couch, and whoever wandered through the house was welcome to join me and help solve things. If the stream gets large enough, I might need to rethink it. But for now, I am okay with a policy. I'm going to put the electromagnet back. I am fine with a policy of people who who haven't played the game are welcome to make suggestions and puzzle through things with me on the honor system. But I suspect if the stream grows, that might eventually be a problem when there's too many blind stream members, that it's starting to overwhelm my contributions. But we're not there yet, so we can think about that later. Oh, another really funny thing that happened this playthrough, Ishidan. So the tunnel, I finished clearing it on a day when I had high roller powered laundry, and I think started that day with 300 coins from Freezer. So I actually got all the way to the blue seal in a single day. After like 3 days of taking the experiment when you draft an upgraded room, clear a crate from the tunnel. Yeah. I came in, was like, oh, there's a door. Okay, well, I've got keys. Came to this door. I was like, oh, well, okay, I guess. Oh, yeah, no, that was a few streams ago. That was before I had the blue throne. So I got to that last door and was WTF. But yeah, so I cleared the tunnel, got to that door, like, okay, I have a key, opened the door, came to this door. I was like, okay, well, good thing I have arbitrarily many steps. I go get the basement key. Open that door. I have a key card. Great, keep going. Well, that's awkward. I do notice the little hitch in the bricks, and like, okay, well, I have all the ingredients for a power hammer in 3 workshops. Let's go back and make a power hammer. Go make a power hammer. Come through here. See this? Like, okay, well, I have the boiler room. Go back to the boiler room. Turn on the high pressure condenser. Come back. And I'm here. I'm like, well, I have the material to make a burning glass. Go back to the workshop. Make a burning glass. Go through here. Well, I guess I need the microchips. Go get the microchips. And then I get to this door. And I'm like, I have never seen a door like this before. And hello. Hello. More boxes. Okay. Okay. Hello. What could we even find that fits in one of these boxes? Ooh. Okay. You have reached the end of your journey. That feels kind of true, but I'm honestly not sure I can count this as true as a knight yet. There are 2 true boxes in this room. Okay. There is no end to this journey. Oh. Oh, angels, this is amazing. Nothing in here, none of these statements, communicate any specific box to open. Alcidine says, too bad we're not on rank 8. Jesse Fresh suggests, just take the key and go open a normal box in the parlor. The big brain play would have been to still have the wind-up key from the parlor. Okay. So. I suppose it is also valid to say the parlor game rules are not required to be active right now. There are 2 true boxes in this room. It would be a contradiction for all 3 boxes to be true. This could be a knight alongside one of the wing boxes, with the other wing box being a knave. It would also be valid if this box was lying and one of the other boxes was true and the other was a knave. Notably, this statement isn't, unless there's more boxes in here, this statement cannot be satisfiable as either true or false if both of the wing boxes are true. Where they are somewhat contradictory, but there are metaphorical readings where I feel like they could have both been true. Based on open only in the event and inheritance from Great Uncle Herbert, I like the feeling that there is no end to this journey. I'm going to open There Is No End to This Journey. Because he was lamenting how he didn't feel like he had a goal. He never had a room 46. And so he was asking me, would I be content now that I've reached room 46, or would I keep striving? And so I like There Is No End to This Journey. Alcidine asks, do I know what my parlor count is? I would need to go to the library to check, because I have exceeded 40. I think 4 short of 2 or 4 short of billiard trophy. Yeah. Rishidon says the better question, which box contains the gems? And as I noted, none of these boxes convey any information about which boxes may or may not contain anything, nor do they convey which box I maybe should or should not open. Remember the box that was, you will open this box and find it empty? That was a good box. I'm going to commit to there is no end to this journey. If for no other reason, then I still have trophies. Ooh, cutscene. What is? It's empty. Is there a false bottom? Still looking in the box. No? Really? Is there an end to this journey? I think there's no end to this journey. Well, this journey's not over. Self-fulfilling. Yeah, because we were looking at the lid. We were looking at the underside of the lid. Yeah, he was looking at... Does it never end? That's the spiral of stars. Do I not have a... I might not have a local screenshot of the... I might not have any screenshot of the relevant things. That's the spiral of stars. Does it never end? What do I do with that information? Yeah, the other boxes are not opening. Okay, we're gonna go through the game screenshots. My 300 game screenshots. Yeah, that is the correct counterclockwise spiral. The deviations from a perfect spiral I don't think line up. But they also didn't line up with Lady Epson's note. Lady Epson's diary. Did I just not take a picture of does? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's kind of bulbous at about 10 o'clock. There's a point on the second from the outside at 4 o'clock, and bulbous at 3 o'clock. Not exact, but that does... That does look like the circle of stars. What do I have that could do anything with that? I kind of want to check what the parlor boxes look like. We've only got 22 steps left. Yeah, I was specifically looking at the lid. It does make me think Spiral of Stars. Okay. Well then. Yeah, now for the very, very, very long back. Eh? What? This also says all blue sealed doors. I am fairly confident that I have not seen any others. First question is, what do the lids of the other parlor box look like? Ah. Yeah, so these are finished. There is no visible grain. Yeah, all could be one. It's true. It's just suspicious. But yeah, these box have finished interiors. The grain is more subtle, like after it's been stained. Ah, yes, these are finished because the other box is unfinished, as it has no end. Thank you, Jesse Crush. I never opened the west lever, so I can't actually get into room 46. I don't think I have enough steps. So Bullseye Trophy is my only remaining trophy. Oh, 3 more. Is my only remaining trophy without completing other modes or completing speed. The new run trophies. I'm thinking of checking on the castle chamber. Checking on the observatory. There's no way I can get to the locker room through the foundation. Draft in a circle, draft the mechanarium exactly in this position. then go all the way back up to room 46. That is not an option for today. In which case, I think it is check on the castle chamber, then check on the observatory. And today doesn't have a queen, doesn't have a bishop, I think. So, whatever. Because this still looks very door-like, but it is not a holly-sealed door. Unfortunately, I did lose the scepter by accident because the throne does not actually count as a blue room, and I did not realize that. Oh well, these things happen. Okay, and checking on the observatory also allows me to end in the break room, I think. So that can help set up the next. I might be about done. In the back of my head, I'm currently actively thinking through that. I don't think I have time for another full day of the main save, so probably calling it. I've got a dare mode save that is almost to room 46. It feels like the next time it gets the tomb, because I do have the reservoir lowered by 1. So it feels like the next time I get the tomb, I should have a decent chance of going for that. Nothing new up here. Because the only other place I've seen anything would have to be my grandmother's chamber. But yeah, so I could go for that, but I feel like that would take away a little from what we have accomplished today, so I might just call it. Thinking through, is there anything else to do in this in-game day? Yeah, this has been a great day. I acquired the scepter, I claimed the throne, and I unlocked the holly door. I could draft through the locker room, but if I want to end in the break room, yeah, I don't think I could make it back to the break room, even if I drafted a tomorrow room that I don't need to enter. See, I think it's just call it in the break room. The code check, I put the electromagnet back because I still have not put the pump room on rank 8. And I'm trying to use the electromagnet to put the pump room on rank 8. Yeah, I think I'm missing the pump room, the vault, and grades 2 through 6. And the throne. Ah! No! I am a fool. I wanted to find the blue memo for the Throne of the Blue Prince. And it didn't even occur to me that I put it on ranking until just now. I was so caught up in opening the seal door. There's no other sorts of steps. Burn stars for the kitchen. Laundry room wouldn't help. Would the nook be enough? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 basement, 10 sealed tunnel, 11 outside, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I would need to have 21 steps. Nook is not enough. Nook would help. But yeah, need kitchen. Okay, goodbye, stars. It is also possible for there to be apples in here. But yeah, with only 4 keys, I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced I should. Yeah, apples and oranges are both worth 5 right now. Running shoes would be good too. I don't think there is any circumstance in which I draft more than 2 rooms. So I think I can use two keys. This one contains a memo, the green memo. So this is... I have seen items in here. Money. Okay, let's... Break room doesn't help. Nook? Okay, I'm gonna use more key. This can contain items. This is 6 or O. I have specifically seen fruit here. That helps, that helps. Is that enough? I have 18 steps. 1, 2. I needed 21 steps from here. 1, 2, 3. I think that's enough. I've also found fruit here. Thanks. Shoot. Is opening the garage door enough to put down the bridge? Or do I need to have exited onto the west path from the garage to put down the bridge? Okay, in that case, let me count. I have 17 steps. 1 to the locker room, 2 trophy, 3 foundation, 4 basement, 5 sealed tunnel, 6 grounds, 7 entrance hall, 8 conference, 9 security, 10 library, 11 dovecot, 12 dining, 13 pool, 14 boiler, 15 throne. Okay. So I think I can just take walk-in closet here. Yeah, west path is way shorter, but if we're wrong about the bridge, it's going to cost me 2 steps, and I don't actually have those 2 steps. Got a cupcake. Oh, and the telescope. Thank you, grandmother, and your love of sweets. Okay, we got enough stuff now. Yeah, and we can double the observatory for what it's worth. I think we go out, and I suspect if the west path is connected, we can make it back to the break room. I'm shocked that Operation The Day Is Not Over seems to have worked out. Can't clearly see from here. Great. Shortcut. Hilariously, this has all been made possible by drafting the powered garage on rank 7. Hey, look, antechamber access. Almost. There is nowhere else to use that. Okay, my throne room. Where would there be a blue memo in here? Behind the throne. By the lever. No, no, no. I will not be having any red memos in my throne room. Hello? Not seeing it anywhere on the throne. There you are. Hello. The family core is kept in the family vault. Huh. It was yesterday that I random drafted a vault on rank 9. Could be a red herring, says Rishadan. Somehow I don't think so. So I don't remember if you noticed, Althadine, you may have shown up afterwards. The scepter changed to show the appropriate core when I was selecting which color to have it boost. And when picking the blue option, it put the holly symbol where it was put in cores for the others. Wow, this room just really does not want to be in the directory. The crest of her ladyship, the Grand Architect Baroness Orve, now presides over the court. So it feels like this is now the family core. I don't think this is the Trove. It feels like it should be the vault. In which case, is there more in the vault? Oh. My throne. Well, on the scepter, it was a much more stylized. It was just this central section without the inner details. So just the shape of the holly leaf / pen nib. Which would be sigil appropriate. So what do we think? The holly core, fog. We could bring back the railroads, but if I had to pick, I want turtles. But probably the railroad. Not sure what the best moat would be. And we don't know how to make a blue border, because there's never been a blue border before. Okay, but I think that is all for puttering around this room now. Let's head back to the observatory and break room. Yeah, and I think between the west path and the cupcake, I think I make it back. I might need to try and force her ladyship's chambers. I'm assuming... that message is a bot. Apologies if not, it's just that message has the exact same structure as a lot of bot messages. Where's the trash can? Why can't I find the trash can? Okay. Oh, right. The constellations changed because I spent stars. I don't think double inkwell does anything. Oh, we're not going to find out. Okay. Well, this has been quite the eventful day. So, today we took the black key of the Ares family that we acquired yesterday. We set up the true treasure of the Trove. We opened the true treasure of the Trove. We claimed the throne and used our lovely throne to open blue sealed doors. And got a few more blue memos. Still have a couple left. The classrooms are going to be the annoying ones. Yes, like walk-in closet, vault, and pump room. But yeah. So for reference, I stream Monday through Thursday, 12:30 p.m. to 5 p.m.-ish, U.S. Pacific time. West-facing Castle of Tomorrow. Yes, that sure does look like a west-facing house. But yeah. I had fun today. I hope you all did too. And I will see you all tomorrow for more blueprints